Departure number 3924, take care.
Out of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW, in color. Now, here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you may be on this big blue marble. It's Walt with you back at the our regular spot, DFW Founders Plaza here at DFW International Airport, for a rare, for us, Monday afternoon broadcast. We've got all sorts of big jets coming your way. We should have at least a couple of Queens of the Skies. We should have the British Airways A380 coming around mid-afternoon here in the Central Time Zone. So if you've got a little bit of time on your hands, what better way to do than to spend it with us here at Runway DFW. I welcome you to our official broadcast. So there you see the date, Monday, December 11th, 2023, and we are here with you from our little outpost here at Founders Plaza, the friendly confines, an area provided to us by the airport for broadcasting. Well, not for broadcasting, for watching planes. But we're behind the fence, ready to bring you all the action. So let's see, our first plane of the day I think we're going to miss was an Embraer 175 going out. Let me plug in my phone here. If you're a member of the Runway DFW channel family, I have a little bit of a holiday gift for you. It is an unedited 100-minute stretch of essentially this shot at night. for your use. You've got a holiday party, you can just plug that in, run it on your TV set like a window to the airport. And that is one of the things we've got going for our members this holiday season. I want to thank all of our members, and in fact, I should, before I get too far along, put in our little crawl to thank all of our channel members. Starting with, of course, at the top of the list, James Webb, who is the sponsor of this channel. You've seen his name. And we say thank you to James for all his great support to the channel. And I'd like to especially thank our Quad Jet members. And this is as of 10 o'clock last night when I did the pre-production. The Quad Jet members are 757 Chip, A-List Flyer Chris, who's also a mod, Beve, also a mod, Cubs Win, Deborah Klein, Dwayne C., James Webb, you've seen that name before, Josh Aldrich, one of our new mods, Kai, KS Avgeek, Loria, Michelle RS, a mod, Pete Nordine, R. Bauer 25, Raina Taylor, Skittles, and Will Hutchison. Thank you all for your Quad Jet membership, and now you'll see all the other folks who are kind enough to favor us with some membership money every month. Going to turn our attention to flight 1969 coming in from Las Vegas. This will be American Airlines. And yes, we're back at DFW Airport today after a sojourn over to Love Field in Dallas, just to the east of here. We were there on Saturday for 4.5 hours. A great view of the East Runway overlooking from parking garage C on the 7th floor. Very nice view from up there. And we'll do that every now and again. The winds were not very favorable to do a broadcast here on Saturday, so I figured, we'll do it from here. We'll do it from, we'll try Love Field out. Let's see, do I have anything going here? Let me say hello to some of you. So I see our great mod Josh Aldrich in there. I see Waz Radio. I see Miswell 13 says hello DFW. Hello Walt. Good to see you. Good to see you too. I see Gerard in there. Who's let's see, North Texan says good afternoon. Looks like a 777-300 from London Heathrow headed your way soon. We'll be on the lookout for that. O'Malley says hi Walt and everyone. He is a channel member. Carla Longerbeam says good Monday afternoon Walt. Fantastic mods and everyone from DFW. See a lot of our mods in there. I see Kiwi Whispers ASMR who says good day. There's Gerard with a big hello and a very warm welcome to today's live stream. Cam Thakur says, hello Walt, hope you're having a pleasant day in DFW. I'm at work in Dallas, tuning in. I see a new member by the name of Barbara P. Sterling. No, she's not a new member. I should know that better. She's celebrating 4 months of membership. The most relaxing streams, enjoying being a member. Keep well, Walt. Hello, all DFW family. Thank you, Barbara P. Sterling. William Quigley says good morning. Calais of Melbourne, Australia was number 2 to enter the comments. And Kevin Kelly saying, I did notice this on the incomings. You do have a UPS MD-11 from Honolulu, and I've seen a lot of MD-11s coming in, but I've never seen one arriving from Honolulu. So that'll be a first for me. I'm sure it's been done before. I know it was done back in the day when MD-11s were ferrying passengers back and forth between the 50th state. But I don't know if that's a regular flight or not. I'm not here on a Monday afternoon.
Switch to departure, American 2269.
Coming in from Salt Lake City, it was Delta Flight 1202, an Airbus A320. I've rearranged my setup a little bit today, and I'm still trying to figure out where everything is. But there we are at the fence with a super wide-angle lens from a GoPro. I hope that that will hold out for us. That GoPro kind of failed us the last time I tried it. Like it wasn't charging the battery, even though I had a battery plugged in. So we'll see how it goes. Nothing going out right now here on the west side. Coming in is American Eagle 3437 from Corpus Christi in Texas, down there on the Gulf Coast. And there's a membership anniversary message from O'Malley. Check that out in a second. As soon as we see this plane touch down. Very nice sunny day here. Sunny December day. So O'Malley has been with us now for 7 months. Woohoo! Thanks for having me for 7 months. Thanks for having me. Thank you for being with us. Enjoyed the soothing sights and sounds of the members-only Yule log. So I'm glad you liked it. I'm looking for honest interpretations of that. Mrs. Runway DFW didn't seem really sold on that concept. So, you know. Hey, Michelle R.S. is here as well. Whoa, got the whole gang here. Here's a plane arriving from Manhattan, Kansas. That's an Embraer 175 E-Jet. It's American Eagle Flight 3831. We have a heavy jet about to land. A wide-bodied American Flight 79 from London Heathrow 777, which I believe was called out by one of our viewers just a moment or two ago. So we will point our camera at the northern skies. And I see that Barbara P. Sterling has favored our viewers with some memberships. I'll get to that in a second. But you see the new viewers appearing, or their names appearing on the screen. Thank you, Barbara. And with a mighty roar, the 777 touches down from merry old England. That was a 9-hour and 40-minute plane ride on a 7-year-old 777-300ER. And we do have a bit of, well, maybe more than a bit of ground haze this afternoon.
Pull short of the inside of Whiskey Mike, American 79 Heavy. Sorry, double short 185, Whiskey Mike.
At American Flight 1599, they're rolling down runway 18 left. This plane's going to Las Vegas.
Tower got American 2099, inbound visual approach 18 right. 2099, target F1, Caution turbulence, speed survival, heavy going 777, runway right, wide right, American 2099.
Mark Perry says, hey there, Walt and all. Was watching on Saturday afternoon when the tornadoes hit Nashville about 5 miles north of me. You helped me keep calm. Great job. Well, I don't know. I think if there's tornadoes in your area, you might want to tune over to your local TV or radio stations, because I cannot supply you with any pertinent information regarding your safety. But I'm glad we helped, I guess. Kirby Brooks Sr., channel member, says, good afternoon, Walt. Always excellent watching your stream. And I'm looking for... There's Barbara's message, gifting 5 memberships. Thank you again, Barbara. And I know our viewers thank you as well. MRA says, good afternoon, Walt, and all the great fans of Runway DFW. We are lucky enough to have some pretty great supporters here. And you may be wondering, Walt, what are you doing? Shouldn't you be at work? Well, I'm actually got a few days off from work, so I'm good. American Flight 2350 is what you're seeing there. It's a 737-800. It is going to Mexico City.
Line up the way, 18 left, Skyless 274 with you. Just verify that was line up the way. 274 whiskey, 18 left, line up that way. Line up the way, 1 Skywest 274 whiskey. Sorry, gas 3224, good the line right. 3224 is the tower runway, when the right foot left, one come. Runway 18 left. RFB Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 274 with me. 4056, Hotel runway 13, right foot lane, 41 Jerkson.
I don't know if you saw it. I saw an occasional blip in our picture there for a moment or two. I don't know if that's due to radar or a bad cable. I don't know. We'll just have to see. We have a new subscriber, Simon. Thank you for that. Here you see one of, is that one, or do we have more than one? I think that's our only MD-11 that we've got in-house right now, at least here in the UPS side of things. We might see one or two over at FedEx across the way, but again, we don't see those. They don't come over here very often. A Few Trains At is checking in. A Few Trains At is a member. Hello, Walt Mods and everyone else. Hope you are all well. We are doing quite well. Gerard. What is O'Malley saying? Walt, what are you doing? Thanks for sharing your time off with us. Oh, this is fun. Melbourne Flights Live says, hi all. 8-channel member. Thank you, Melbourne Flights Live. I've got some free time. The grandson's at school. The wife, Mrs. Runway DFW, is relaxing after a hard day of work. So I was granted this time off. Gerard says, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the entire Runway DFW crew, thank you very much for choosing us today to spend your valuable free time. Please remain seated till the live stream completely has ended. Well, I've got to tell you, the live stream probably won't end today unless we have a catastrophe of some sort until sundown, which is at 5:22 p.m. So we'll be here for a little while. So you're free to come in and out or stay with us, whatever suits you. I believe we've got another American Eagle flight coming in here. There's a CRJ 701ER coming in from Midland, Texas. An airplane operated by SkyWest Airlines. Another American Eagle plane of the same type is coming in now from, where is that? Aspen, Colorado, flight 3229. I'd say we have some pretty distinct contrails going today over the North Texas skies. Don't know if I can quite identify that for you. I was trying to use Flight Radar's virtual reality, but it didn't seem to be, couldn't quite make it out. Incoming there was American 1324 from Los Cabos in Mexico, a 737-800. And our next arrival is going to be Frontier Flight 4464, an Airbus A320 with Griswold the Bear adorning the tail. And did we lose our camera? We lost our GoPro. All right. I curse the GoPro, but I kid. All right, we're temporarily down to 2 cameras here. Kind of how we operated on Saturday at Love Field. Here comes Griswold. I think I asked this question before on the stream. Is there any indication to the passengers as to what animal their aircraft represents? And somebody was saying that they have the image reproduced on the winglets. I couldn't quite make that out, but that's what we're being told. Now we have double Frontier arrivals now. Next one's coming in from San Diego in California with Rio the Jackery adorning its tail.
Tower American 2720 visual 18 right. Clear to land on 18 right, American 2720. Good day, American 2017. Visual 18 right.
That was American Flight 2017 departing for El Paso here in Texas. Way west in Texas. Another American Airlines plane is about to come into our sight. It's Flight 2770 arriving from Tucson, Arizona. And now while we wait for a Delta flight to get here from, where was that from? Los Angeles. I'm going to try to swap out our behind-the-scenes camera, which is giving us problems today.
Hold short of 18 left at Whiskey Mike, American 2720.
So currently I've got a GoPro, which is plugged in over there. And for some reason, that is not working. So I'm going to replace it with a budget action camera. So let's see, do I have a moment here? I'm going to put that in the headset. Hang on a second.
Put that one right on voice 4108.
Cross 20 left, ground 25.
Cross 20 left, ground 25 here.
That call was Florida American. Now Delta 2798 at Alpha. Cross 20 left, ground 0.65 on top of the bridge.
Alrighty, that was Delta Flight 521 arriving from Los Angeles. It was a A320. And now I'm going to go back to my other little project here. I think I've got time to sneak this in, so hang on a second.
Alpha, ground 0.65.
Shall we apply you with some disco?
Disco time! Echo 4, cross 20.
More fun! All the best!
Calbreakin, 2811, heading for the final.
I was afraid we were going to run out of music there. All right, I think we've got this budget GoPro hooked up now, so we've got our third camera back. And we're back in business here at Runway DFW. Now, I thought I heard the word heavy being bandied about there. And indeed I did. It's flight 2811. It's going to be a 777-200ER coming in from Los Angeles after a 2-hour and 26-minute journey. Make sure I turned off this GoPro. No, I guess I didn't. That's the sound of GoPro signing off. Could do some more investigating there. Let's see, what's the status of this triple? It's coming into our sight. I don't quite see it yet, but we will see it coming there with Highway 114/121 on the lower part of your screen. In fact, we should be able to show you there it is. You can see it coming in at the top of the screen there on Flight Radar 24. William Quigley says, "Nice job again, Walt." Here comes that triple. We don't get a lot of domestic wide-body flights in and out of here, at least as far as the 48 contiguous United States goes. I think we have one a day each way to LAX, and then I think one to Miami. There's been one to Phoenix. I don't know if that's a seasonal thing or not.
2811, cross runway 18 left, contact down 25.
Cross 18 left, 25 American 21.
And I'm looking at the radar. I can't pick that one out of the sky. It's going towards the southeast over our heads. Let me see. So many planes in the air in this vicinity, it's really hard to tell. Well, happy traveling to wherever you may be going up there. O'Malley says, "What a nice sunny day." Kiwi Whispers ASMR says, "Walt, seeing you work behind the scenes is very satisfying to my technically minded brain. love the slider and button action views as much as the plane. Well, yeah, some people like it. I kind of throw it in there as a, just kind of a break up the monotony sometimes. Beach Life says gorgeous trails. Yeah, we're getting some really good ones way up in the stratosphere today. Happy Contrails, says John M., a member. Echoing my my sign-off, my patented sign-off. Adam 47150 says, do they usually split arrivals between the 17s and 18s depending on what side of the country they are arriving? And Adam, that's generally true, and also what direction they're coming from. So, a lot of the international flights from Europe and the Middle East will come in over on the east side on the 17s. But that's not a universal rule. It really depends on... It really depends on what the air traffic controllers need. They've told me before that they like to balance out what's coming in on both sides so one side doesn't get burdened. And so you'll see there's really no way to predict it, really. Value Traveler says, nice and chill this channel. Thank you. I think that is a compliment. Joe Crammond says, good evening from the UK, cooking my dinner whilst watching this stream. A few trains at says British Airways Flight 193, an A380 Super Jumbo with the call sign GXLEL is making good time from London Heathrow today, due in on time in approximately 75 minutes. So we always look forward to that aircraft. And we are killing time right now as we don't really have much going on at the moment. So I'm sitting here at the controls, by the fence, speaking with you. Alan Lee is a channel member checking in from Newcastle in the northeast of England. Hope your weather is nice today, Alan. Carolyn Crowder is checking in from Reidsville, North Carolina. Howdy back to you, Carolyn. Brian Pounder says hello to everyone. And one of the perks of being a subscriber to Runway DFW, now subscription does not cost you anything, so if you like what you're seeing, I hope you'll consider a subscription to the channel. But that does get you the ability to interact with us on our chat, because the chat is open only to subscribers of the channel. This is an Aeromexico Express, no, Connect. Aeromexico Connect, Embraer 190 coming in from Mexico City. So a big E-jet. And that is a 2-hour and 6-minute flight today. Embraer 190 LR.
187, percent of 280.
Next to arrive will be American Eagle Flight 3305 from Fort Wayne, Indiana. It's got another, I don't know, 30 seconds or so before it gets here. James Smith, a channel member, says, "Good afternoon, Walt and everyone." I'm seeing Vince Las Vegas in the chat. Hello, Vince. Haven't seen you in a bit. Louis DeHaan, channel member, says, "Good afternoon, Runway DFW. Hello, Walt, and all other viewers." And I'm looking for if Vince checked in with a initial chat. I'm going back. I know I've missed a lot here while I was having some repair work being done on our Camera 3. Austrian Wolf says it's fun to see Walt see that hot air while sitting in the snow. Austrian Wolf. Okay, well here comes the plane which we talked about, and we talked about it so long ago I can't even remember what it was. Oh yeah, the one from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Over there in the western part of Indiana, over by the Illinois border. We'll be looking to the northern sky in just a minute for Flight 1331, American Airlines arriving from Santa Ana, California. But until then, I'll try to get back to some of your messages. There's the message from Vince Las Vegas I was looking for. Good afternoon, Walt and friends. Hope you're having a lovely tee-off to the week. Thank you for that. Cajun Josh says, "Well, glad to see it's a day stream. Less chance of hearing the forbidden music and the night streams. What is there, Walt? Is there any update on the south filming location with airport police?" I'm kind of dialed back from that location for the time being. They didn't seem to like me being there last time I was there, and I don't want to cause any problems. Jeffrey Boo, a channel member, says, "Now that I'm back from Europe, I can watch in the local time zone." I am glad to see you here with us, Jeffrey. Hope you had a good trip. Ronnie Eckel says, "Howdy from North Dallas, not far from ADS." Does that mean, is that Addison Airport? Is that the, I think so. There's a not a commercial aviation, but a general aviation airport in Addison, in the Dallas area. Fatima Shamin says, "Wow, I've never seen the bigger E-jets. That was so beautiful." Talking about that aircraft, that Aeromexico Connect we saw. I saw something interesting this week about Mexicana as an airline making a return. The Mexican government apparently is going to be using military jets to launch a domestic return of Mexicana because a deal fell through to acquire some aircraft that were needed to start the service. That was a flight we spoke of before from Santa Ana, California. It's about a 2.5-hour flight from Santa Ana. There's the East Tower. Next arrival will be Flight 2385 from El Paso in Texas, a 737-800, and that'll be immediately followed by Flight 1957, American Airlines from San Antonio, Texas, an Airbus A321.
Cleared across Quebec and then Alpha Route American 331.
And Ryurta, as a channel member, says, Walt, Lufthansa Flight 438 from Frankfurt is due to land in 10 minutes. And that is one of the planes that, or one of the flights that we don't always get to see come in here on the west side. In fact, speaking of the devil, I believe this is it over there, coming in on the east side. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. That's the flight from Frankfurt. Now, we have seen that aircraft come in here on the west side recently, but today, way over yonder on the east side, we may see if you can see the tail. Yeah, there's the tail scooting by. And that's it. We may get to see it way down yonder when it pulls into its space over at Terminal D. And there's Terminal D. And Eddie Arnold says, sorry about the typo, love all the feeds, including the night action and the music. Here comes a flight from San Antonio. And not too far behind it is American Flight 1231, which is arriving from Albuquerque, New Mexico. And all new channel viewers are welcome here, and you might ask yourself, if you do fall into that category, why are there so many American Airlines planes here?
1957 was.
We welcome Kenneth White as our newest member. Thank you, Kenneth. Or was that a... Wait a minute. Oh, I see what happened here. I'm seeing what happened here. Kay Christensen, a channel member, has gifted 5 Runway DFW memberships. So thank you, Kay Christensen, for that. And we are seeing the fruits of your generosity appearing on the screen as we have new member names appearing. So thanks to you and thanks to Barbara P. Sterling, we've gotten a crop of new Runway DFW members today. I gotta say, it's been a little slow this afternoon. So far, we do have American Flight 176, which is a 787-8 Dreamliner arriving from Haneda Airport in Tokyo in about 3 or 4 minutes. That will have been flying around up there for a little more than 11 hours by the time it gets here. So welcome to all our new members. And thank you again to Kay Christensen, who says, no problem, enjoy the memberships. And O'Malley welcomes me in saying, welcome, new crop. Sarah, the real deal from Baston, says hello, Walt Mods and friends. Hello to you, Sarah. We're sitting out here at Founders Plaza. I guess it's probably time to identify our station. You're watching Runway DFW, live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport on a Monday. And let me push this button here. Whenever I do this, I really feel like an SCTV bit. It's Monday, December 11th, 2023, and my name is Walt, and we're here at DFW Founders Plaza, hanging out with other folks, watching planes coming in and out. And we'll be here till sunset, I hope, bringing you all the action betwixt now and then here on Runway DFW. New subscriber, Sunaid, or Sunaid. I'm not sure how that is pronounced, but I'm glad to have you here as a member. Bill Caldham is in Arkansas. Channel member says, good afternoon, Mr. Walt. Glad to see you this afternoon. Hello, Bill. Going back in the stream here, I say thank you to John Paulo, who is checking in from India. So glad to have viewers around the world. And our channel member, Phil G, says, good afternoon, Walt, from California. So we providing perhaps a little bit of lunchtime entertainment there on the left coast. Aviation guy says, there we go, hello from, oh no, that's Phil G. What was I looking for? Aviation guy, here we go. Says hello, aviation guy. And hello, airplane. I believe this will be the flight from Narita.
Local 549 at taxiway to the cross 189, taxi Charlie Department.
Cross 1 right, Zulu and Charlie Park, local 549.
Nose not down yet. Doing a little wheelie there for a bit. So yes, now finally here from Haneda. It actually touched down just shy of 11 hours. But it'll be 12 hours by the time it gets to Terminal D. Actually, it's 11 hours right now, according to flight radar. It's a 3-year-old 787-8.
DFW Tower, American 862, visual 18 right. 18 right, clear to land, American 862.
I think I saw somebody in the chat asking about this fence that we're up against, and it's relatively new. It's been here maybe a month, month and a half, 2 months, something like that. And we were told that there is some issue with the earth on the other side of the fence. We had a very dry summer and early fall, and it resulted in some cracks in the ground. And we were informed that they were going to be doing some repairs to kind of shore that up, to make sure nobody fell into a void, I guess. But I haven't seen any work being done since the fence was erected. And it's kind of a weird fence because it goes around the viewing area here, but then it just ends. And an enterprising sort could just walk around the end and hang out there on the other side of the fence. I haven't seen anybody doing that, so I guess the message has been delivered. But the common practice of stretching out on a blanket and watching the planes is kind of moot at this time, because unless you like to see planes through a black chain link fence. So we'll see what happens. Doesn't keep us from watching the planes, though. Just have to stay on this side of the fence. Here's the flight from Roswell, New Mexico.
Oscar 392 is coming up off the right grade, 18 right.
Oscar 392, City Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land with 1305.
Clear to land, 18 right, Alaska 392.
Two flights on the way in. Nothing going out right now. American Flight 862 will be the first to come in. That'll be an Airbus A319 from Austin, Texas, the capital. And right behind that will be Alaska Airlines Flight 392 arriving from Portland. That'll be a 787 MAX, MAX 9.
Close to running 1 WTV, well, Foxtrot, no red target.
A reminder that if you are a member of Runway DFW, there's a little tiny gift for you. It may mean more to some than others, but it is a members-only video of our version of the Yule log. It's 100 minutes of airplanes just kind of taking off from runway 18 left. Essentially, it's this shot, but for 100 minutes with no narration, no music, no commercials, at night. We came out here on Friday night to
East side, American 862.
grab that shot for you. little acknowledgement from us, from me, of your great support of this channel. So again, you know, for some people it might not mean anything. To other people it might be a way to fall asleep. You might just put it on the living room TV and pretend you're at an airport for 100 minutes. But I look forward to your reactions, because I know Mrs. Runway DFW did not seem to think that was a great idea. All right, we're looking for the Alaska Airlines Max 9. And I believe I see it here, coming in from Portland. It's a flight of 3 hours and 3 minutes, and anything, it's a 4-year-old plane, anything from that part of the country, from Portland and Seattle, those will be the, I believe, the longest domestic flights from the lower 48 that we see here. I'd like to thank Danny Kennedy, who is a channel member, for offering up a $5 super chat. Thank you, Danny. Darvin Mills says, I enjoy your shows, Walter. Love it. Thank you. FTHL Luke, our newest member of the Runway DFW Moderation Federation and a channel member, says, I think that video is a great idea. I love turning on these videos to help me sleep or when on business travel. This new one with only airport sounds is going to be perfect. Well, I hope so. Sarah Deal says, Walt, did I miss any music that was educational or perhaps informational today? And no, you didn't miss anything. As many of you know, we have a bit of music here on the channel that, well, again, Mrs. Runway DFW is not a fan of, and I really like to... She's got very good sense of what's good. She's a video editor, so she knows what works and what doesn't. However, some people who are new to the channel have not heard this music, and so, Luke, I'm going to play this again. You know, those of you who know what's coming, you might want to cover your ears at this point. It will run about, I don't know, 30 or 40 seconds, after which all will be well again. So here is that music that, just for your information, we really shouldn't play.
Hello, Tower, American 384, visual 18 right.
3040, down 18 right, go ahead, what's that to
18 right, American 384.
So there you have that music. You can't really unhear it, I guess, once you do hear it. There is the Flight Radar 24 look at what's happening or not happening right now. We don't see anything immediately coming in. We don't see anything on the flight line going out, so we're just kind of chilling out here. Stefano Piana says hello from Italia. Hello, Stefano. Happy to have you here. Trevor Russell says hi, everyone. Phil G says, oh no, Walt, this is very risky, this music here. O'Malley underscores the informational nature of this musical selection. However, Sarah Deal says, I love informational music. Louis DeHaan with a prediction. Walt sleeping on the couch this night. Looks like we're putting Bill Caldham to sleep. Sarah Deal is thanking us for this, however. John M. grooving to that bass line. And Luke says, it's like sweet lounge music as we wait for the next plane. A few trains out, however, popping on some Christmas tunes while this plays out. Danny Kennedy, a fan of the forbidden music, LOL. Freddie O loves the forbidden music. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put the forbidden music, I'm going to make that available to our members as well. How about that?
Class 18 left, hold short, 18 right, American Local 128.
American Flight 384 is what you see there. It's coming in from San Diego, California. So yes, tonight or tomorrow sometime, I will, since there are some of you who do somehow like to listen to that music, I'll put it on a clip for members only, and you can listen to it whenever you want. And that'll work out for everybody. Get yourself thrown in the doghouse, I guess. Spirit Airlines Flight 2920 is about to arrive from Las Vegas. It'll be an Airbus A320-200. And it's just about to cross into our view here, so I'll switch over to camera 1.
Tower, American 60 Heavy, visual 18 right, full stop.
60 Heavy, DFW channel, 18 right, clear to land with 150.
Next 60 Heavy, clear to land, 18 right.
There's another wide-body jet on the way in. It's coming in from Narita Airport in Japan. We welcome Todd Golden as our newest subscriber to the channel. The mighty yellow bird is about ready to hit the pavement here. Gently, of course. So the flight right behind this will be American 1830 from Guadalajara, Mexico, a 737-800. And then behind that will be the aircraft coming in from the land of the rising sun.
Taxi, Echo Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left.
Alright, we got Echo 6, Echo Alpha, hold short of 18 left.
This is the flight from Guadalajara.
Or 111, thank you, 18 left.
It was an interesting sound as the plane just touched down. We had a baggage cart train going by, and it sounded like the plane made that sound of smashing, but you were listening to baggage carts being taxied about. Let's see if I can. I don't know if that was, yeah, that's baggage or some kind of cargo being carted about. And that was right in front of our microphones as the plane touched down, and so it kind of made that smashing sound, metallic sound. All right, we're going to zoom out here, swing over, and catch the arrival of the Narita Dreamliner. Yeah, we're almost going to have a Dreamliner double play, but we do have an intermediate plane before that. Flight 1691, an Airbus A321 Neo arriving from Phoenix. Who right after that will be American Flight 49, a 787-8 coming in from Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. And again, we do have, I believe we're going to see a total of 3 747s this afternoon, all cargo.
49 Heavy, white right.
49 Heavy, DFW Airport, welcome home. Flight 1303. 21 right, clear to land and show, Airbus B21.
As well as an MD-11 arriving, UPS arriving from Honolulu in Hawaii.
B Park 1 left, quick takeoff, 3832.
Here comes a flight from Phoenix. Here in the background, there's a plane. Finally, we have a plane taking off. It's an American Eagle E-Jet. Don't know where that's going to. That is American Flight 2659. It'll be going to Santa Ana, California, but we are going to pay attention to the Dreamliner coming in from Paris. Bienvenue.
Line up and wait, 18 left, American 2659.
Tower, good afternoon, American 3220 Nettie. 2220 to American afternoon, West 1407. National Turbo, previous arrival, heavy only 787. Runway 18 right, clear to land.
Runway right, clear to land, American 2220.
2259,
Alright, so Lauren, clear for takeoff, lane left, American 2659.
A 10-hour and 6-minute flight from the City of Lights.
American 49, empty, hold short, and 18 left, sit down, go left, go left.
Hold short, lane left,
William Quigley wants to know, what is the title of the forbidden music? Well, it is called Calmly Cautious. Calmly Cautious. It's not on any of the streaming services. It's a tune that I purchased the rights to use from jinglesamplers.com. Oh, but Kiwi Whispers has a different answer. I believe it was Tchaikovsky who composed that fine musical interlude. Oh, I must have been mistaken. Anthony Guinan says, Walt, you're asking for a lump of coal in your stocking. Carol Rogers, Texas Mama Stitchin says, that music belongs in Sky Lodge in 1962. Well, most of the music I have is a bit dated. It's not really contemporary, I would say. But Barbara P. Sterling says, delightful. Put me to sleep, Walt. Our friend Waz Radio from Sydney says, Walt, as a mastering engineer, I'm loving this. Well, I guess that's a high compliment. A flight arriving from Minneapolis, St. Paul in Minnesota. 737-800. It is American Flight 2220.
Tower American 2432, just outside Nitty, 18 right.
2432, good afternoon, West 1406. Right now, 18 right, clear to land, 5 only 737.
Clear land, 18 right, American 2432.
Where did I go? Oh, I'm still here.
Echo Alpha, short away left, American 2220.
So Uncle Car Guy says, Walt, can you explain the train at DFW? Sometimes see it at Love Field. Well, there are two commuter trains that come into Dallas-Fort Worth. Well, commuter light rail. There's Tex Rail that comes in from Fort Worth, which I documented in September. I did a live broadcast from Tex Rail on my way to the airport to go to Los Angeles. And you'll find that in our videos section. And then there's DART. And DART are the yellow trains that well, they have yellow color, yellow and white, I guess. And they go to Dallas. So you can get to Dallas and Fort Worth by train from the airport property itself. I don't see any trains at the moment. There's a bridge there that's going across your screen. That's a railroad bridge. That's the Tex Rail bridge that brings the trains in from Fort Worth. And then you'll see them often going across on this shot. Well, not that shot so much. But when we kind of look in that direction, you can see both trains They're separate trains. They come in on separate tracks and they have separate stations, the DART and the Tex Rail. It's flight 2432 arriving from Los Cabos in Mexico. Airbus A321. I believe we've got a flight going out here, flight 2727 to Phoenix, Arizona. And I see the first of our 747s lighting up the screen now. It'll be Singapore Airlines cargo to Brussels. That's a 747-400. And it's now being pushed back.
Switch 39, approach in Netty for the visual 18 right.
Now, because it is going to Brussels, it may get shifted over to the east side of the airport for takeoff. In any event, we should be able to see it after it lifts off. But hopefully it'll be dispatched from over here on the west side. There goes a flight from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. An Airbus A320, flight 2581. I'm happy to have you with us here on this rare Monday edition of Runway DFW. You're seeing the tail there of American Flight 2651. Our good pals at Flight Radar have not identified the destination for this particular plane. I believe I hear a Qantas pilot. Unless my ears have deceived me, and that means we should be seeing the flight arriving from Sydney in a few moments from now. Before that happens, we got a flight quickly from Puerto Vallarta in Mexico. Now it's time to swing this thing around and see if we can latch on to the Dreamliner from down under. It'll be flight 7879. Its journey has so far encompassed 14 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, and this is the Yam Dreaming livery. This is a very nice looking livery. We don't see it yet, though, do we? But yeah, it's a very intricate design. Don't know if our camera can do it justice, but you'll see it when you'll see it in just a moment or two. On Runway DFW, as we come to you from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, from the DFW Founders Plaza. Let's check out this livery.
And Envoy 3438,
gauge, ready to go, hold short, 18 left.
13438, get there, and 18 left, fly point.
Flight point on board, 3438.
Wind 1408, catch switch over, clear to travel, heavy Boeing 787, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 18 right, there, 684, thank you for the information.
Runway 3438, RNAV 2 on, runway 18 left, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Lauren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, envoy 3438.
Welcome to our Aussie friends.
Culture 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
Sarah Deal, the real deal, is offering up a $20 super chat. Dear Walt, thanks for the info educational song. I was wondering if you have a list of favorite songs, and if you do, would you be willing to share them with us? Are some calming? Well, I'll think about that. Maybe I just can compile some of our my favorite musical selections from our private collection here. Something that you can't have access to, and I'll offer that up to our members. How's that? A bright afternoon sun. I don't know if you can see them there, but we do have some contrails in the sky. This is in the sky a little bit to the south of us, and I don't know what to tell you what that is. Flying up there. We have another international arrival for you. Coming into focus now, I hope. Is the Viva Aerobus arriving from Monterey.
Monster 684 is next to a Gulf 8. Cross runway 18 left. Got a ground 121.8 left.
Okay, Gulf 8, cross runway 18 left.
It's an hour and 16 minutes flight from Monterey. And that Airbus A320. Okay, so we're about to have some double 747 action, because in a couple of minutes we will be seeing Cathay Pacific Cargo, or perhaps Cathay Cargo, depending on the livery, because they've just changed it recently. 747-800 coming in from Anchorage. So that'll be arriving, and then as we point our camera in this direction, we should be seeing very shortly, coming out of the void there, the 747 that's going out.
Yes, sir, Rick, 19 is ready.
And there it is there. We can't see it yet, but it's going to Brussels. And that's a Singapore Airlines cargo. That's a 747-400. That's right over there. And that's what we're waiting for from that standpoint. And there, speak of it, does the Singapore Airlines cargo 747. Chuck Tolsma says, Walt, the Forbidden Song would be a great ringtone. Yeah, I don't know if I can manufacture a ringtone, but I guess if I give you access to that music via our YouTube page, maybe you can figure that out for yourself. Okay, so there's 1747. And we're just on the cusp of seeing the other one. And in fact, I gotta swing this camera around now so you can see the other one. And we should also be having a 747 UPS plane coming in from Louisville later this afternoon. So some days we don't see any 747s at all, so we're loaded up with Queens today. That completes a 5.5-hour flight from Anchorage. All Queens are welcome here at DFW Airport. And I know there are some airports that get a lot more than we do, and they even get some passenger. A few of the remaining passenger 747 flights. We don't see any of those here. So every 4-engined aircraft we see is celebrated here at Runway DFW. You're about to see one of the rare sights we see here at DFW Airport, the double 747 shot.
Forecaster, Jerry, successful.
And once again, this aircraft is going to Brussels. And as I said earlier, it's entirely possible that this plane will be directed over to the east side for takeoff, but we'll just have to see. This is a 20-year-old example of the 747.
short and 18 left.
Cross on 18 right, full short 18 left, Singapore 7979.
George Ripto says good looking livery. Emery Urchus, we're sad to see you go. Happy to have had you with us for a time this afternoon.
Cross on 18 left, Yankee Singapore 7979.
Delta 1202, can we still forward today?
Regional Delta 1202, good day.
Right 2836, 40 bar. 2836, that's the Echo and Alpha, hold short and 18 left.
Okay, hold people 18 left, 19 left,
Singapore 7979, have you continued straight ahead when you reach the top of the bridge? Gonna ground 121.69, traffic off your right side, held back.
Okay, 12 on the bridge, 12165, Singapore 7979, Yankee. Good day.
So I think our question about the status of this plane has been answered by that ATC traffic. It's going over the bridge to the east side. So we'll try to pick that out for you and watch it go up in the sky. But it will not be taking off right in front of us, unfortunately. Ooh, I see just popping onto the radar now, about 4 minutes away. UPS flight 9761, this will be the MD-11 that's coming in from Honolulu. So you've come at the right time. And we should, in the next hour, I believe we'll be seeing the king of the skies, the A380 coming in from London, the British Airways Speedbird. So plenty of wide-bodied action for you here on Runway DFW this afternoon on this, I would say, unusual Monday for us. I'm usually at work right now, but I've got the day off.
Have a good day, American. 1832. Alright, deep park, the signal's
Okie doke. We've got well, first of all, TriStar Darren is checking in with an anniversary message here. TSD celebrating a 5-month anniversary and of course he's also a moderator of this channel. Good afternoon, Walt. Just in time for the MD-11, I would say so. And thank you for being a member in good standing of Runway DFW. Fatima says, if only Lufthansa still flew the A340 into DFW, we would have had every single quad jet fly in within an hour of each other. Yeah, I know. I really miss the A340. That's one of my favorite planes to see. Okay, about a minute and a half or 2 minutes away is the MD-80. We're going to switch over to camera 1. I'm excited to see this. It's been up there in the sky for 6 hours and 43 minutes, has this plane. Of course, that canopy kind of blocks our view of the incoming flights to some extent. Got one brave soul over there on the other side of the fence. Where is that person? Oh, there it is. Well, yeah, there's the fence. There's the person waiting there. And here comes the plane, boss.
1992.
It is a 31-year-old MD-11. What a mighty bird it is. And we say aloha, Trijet. We'll be able to get a little closer look at you when you come on into the to the terminal over here. He's going to be parking just a few hundred feet away from us. And I always get a little teary when I see this plane because I know that you know, in probably a year or two we will not see these anymore. UPS and FedEx are both planning to retire their remaining fleet of MDs. There may still be some other operators, but we definitely will not see them as often as we do. So if you're watching from the future, I guess you can be a little jealous of us being able to take a look at these mighty 3-engined aircraft as they make some of their final appearances. So there's TriStar down. We looked at his message. We thank him again for his membership. I think we saw Ms. Wolves 13. Well, there's Chad Hart celebrating 6 months of membership. Great, thanks, Walt, from Mesa, Arizona. And Ms. Wolves 13 with her 5 months of membership message. Thank you so much for all your hard work. I love being a part of your amazing Runway DFW family. And Ms. Wolves 13, you and our other moderators, couldn't do it without you guys and gals. I think that's what really is the thing which keeps people coming back to Runway DFW. So I'm keeping an eye on the other aircraft, but we're just going to kind of focus in on this.
You guys have a good one. Hotel up.
We see these MDs a lot on our night streams and sometimes early morning, but don't really get to see them that much in the daytime, at least when I'm here. Looks like it's got a straight shot in there. No, it's turning.
American 390 is identical. 21 ready, clear to land, number 1. American 390 is identical.
So no doubt loaded down with macadamia nuts and Lay's comes this MD-11 direct from Honolulu. Yeah, I guess sugar, right? Oh, it's going way back there, isn't it? Oh no, it's turning in. So we won't get a very good look at it being unloaded. Maybe we will be able to get a look at it being unloaded.
RNAV B-Park, 1 left, 6 on American 2376.
3398, park here on the left side, correct? Here, park you left. Negative, break 390, break 390, hold short, 1 left there, with you.
Hold short, 1 left, with you in on American 390.
Break 584, original port,
Roger, good day, 584.
American 777, line 894, hold short of the intersection at Elm across, and 1 right, hold short, and 1 left.
Well, I apologize, but I guess my interest in this aircraft diverted me from following along that 747 that was headed out to Brussels on the east side, so I missed its departure. I apologize to you. And CG notes that we've got the A380 coming in a few minutes. And I think we have another anniversary message from Red Eye, celebrating 6 months of membership. Hello, folks, and good afternoon, Walt. And Red Eye, thanks very much to you. TriStar Darren. Lovely extended footage of the MD-11. Thank you, Walt. I wish we could bring you a TriStar. That would be, you know, my goodness. I think there's one or two left that are flyable. Never seen one in person. Well, I've been on one in the past, but that was a long time ago.
We're ready, left on way to make that transition for 18 left, American 2361.
FTHL Luke says, I'm good with the MD-11 Walt. Good old tri-jet action. Yeah, we will still be seeing 747s into the in future years, even if they're only cargo models, but this plane we won't be seeing too much of anymore. Well, it's that time again. At 3:07 Central Time in the USA, you're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. My name is Walt, and we are here with you at the official viewing spot of DFW Airport called DFW Founders Plaza. So that's where we are. It is Monday, December 11th, 2023, and I thank you very much for hanging out with us here at Runway DFW. Okay, we're going to go back to the planes now, see what's out there. Let me consult. Was that my head that got in the way there? Sorry about that. We consult our oracle here. Got a Frontier Airlines plane. This is the one we saw coming in earlier with Griswold the Bear on the tail. It's flight 2147. This is headed to Denver. There's Griswold. Hello, Grizz.
Switching to departure, good day, American 2361.
That American Eagle flight came in from Zacatecas in Mexico.
Only 35, 12 cross, 18 left, the Gulf 8, taking a ground 185.
20 left cross, on Gulf 8, 25, avoid 35, over work.
Next arrival will be here just a moment from now. It's coming in from Palm Springs. Looks like we have a special livery here. I believe that to be Piedmont. It's an American Airlines plane, painted in to honor or represent the former airline Piedmont, which was absorbed into the American Airlines system. Pretty cool looking livery. As I said, that's coming in from Palm Springs. It's an Airbus A321. I think it even said A321 on the tail there. But now we've got to make a quick little turnaround because our next arrival is the big one, the biggest one, the Airbus A380 from London. Flight 193, British Airways Speedbird. Don't have quite the turnout here that we normally get. I guess it's because it's a Monday afternoon and not a weekend.
Right approach wind 170 at 7.
So the horizontal flying apartment building has arrived from London. A 9-hour and 52-minute flight on this 7-year-old example of the biggest passenger airplane that there is. The only one we see here at DFW Airport currently.
Cross 18 left at Whiskey Lima at a ground 121.85. 185, cross runway 18 left, please, 9 altitude. 1805, flying traffic will hold short of your intersection, and traffic will hold this position on the parallel. At Alpha, cross 318 right, cross 318 left, and a ground 165.
So we've had some good wide-bodied action this afternoon for you.
American 1376, visual 18 right.
1376, target afternoon, 1-4.
This plane and its hundreds of passengers are heading over to Terminal D, where the customs inspectors are gearing up to take a look at passports and baggage and all that stuff.
1676, target afternoon, traffic is crossing downfield, 18 left, line of flight.
18 left, line of flight, American 1676.
American 1295, 44. American 1295, joint taxi with Bravo, hold short and 18 right.
Was it a week or two ago we saw this plane land and had to wait quite a while for a gate because, as I recall, the plane came in a couple of hours late or 90 minutes late or something, and I don't think there was a gate for it when it got here.
Northbound off your left side at all times.
American 1676, thanks, sir.
So it's now cleared runway 18 left, and you will see in a moment American Flight 1676, an Airbus A321 headed out to Los Angeles. Go through your picture.
Tower Scout 247 Papa, visual 18 right.
Yes, 247 Papa, target afternoon, flight 130.
There it is.
18 right, clear to land, hold for the Tesla Bravo for crossing traffic.
Scout 247 Papa, 18 right, clear to land, hold short for.
Medical 35, running left, will hold short of the intersection of Tesla Bravo, crossing 18 right. Also cross for 18 left, and ground 25.
Our pal Farid Abed, channel member, celebrating 5 months of membership. Another great day of DFW action, Walter. Going to be great to finally visit Dallas on May 13th through 19th. Going to hopefully spot at both DFW and Dallas Love Field. Well, I hope our paths will cross.
Good day, sir.
3198, exit this next 4.5 speed, where do you park?
Next high speed, I got the
3198, taxi Echo and Alpha, hold short and 18 left.
hold for a lane left,
Adam 47150 says, still hoping for one of these to divert to Louisville. And I think he's talking about the A380 as it pulls into Terminal D. If that happens, I'll be burning rubber to get there to see it.
Tower American 820, right.
And you're about to see American Flight 1376 from Boise, Idaho, landing there. There it goes, an A320. We should follow along with the Boise arrival. It's one of American's older aircraft.
1999.
So our musical singers, are singers.
Exit this high speed and we are set.
Salute this aircraft for emerging from the 20th century to still providing a useful service here all these years later. I am looking at Qatar Flight 729. This is the big one, the Airbus A350 1000. I'm looking at it a little bit sadly because it's coming in on the east side of the airport. We're going to try to bring that to you. Vintage 6-String 1 is our newest subscriber to the channel. Thank you, Vintage 6-String 1. What am I looking for? Oh, there it is. It's American Eagle 3197 CRJ 701ER. Arriving from Wichita Falls after a 27-minute flight. Now let's see if we can find this Qatar aircraft lurking about.
Thanks for your help. Cross for 1 West Cold Base. Where do you work?
That is American Flight 1820 coming in from Ontario, California. I think I see the Qatar flight now. No, that's definitely not it. I may be getting us ahead of myself there. Again, this is coming in on the east side, so we're only going to be able to see it on the glide path. But it's a big plane, so we'll get to see some of it as it lurches towards the airport. I cannot yet see. Oh, now I see it. Okay. Here we go. Here's the big Qatar aircraft. The A350-1000, which is, we've learned on a previous broadcast, to be just a skosh longer than the A380. Only one deck, though.
Tower, American 927 Romeo, 1 mile outside netting for 18 right. Clear to land, hold short taxiway Bravo, American 927 Romeo.
DFW target afternoon, American 1850, visual approach 20 right, hold at 170 is netting.
American 1850, American afternoon, 11406, running 18 right, clear to land, hold short of taxiway Bravo for crossing traffic.
18 right, clear to land, hold short, Bravo, American 1850.
American 665, taxi Echo and Alpha, hold short to 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold short to the left. Very good.
Keep an eye on the tail. That's about all we're going to see of the rest of it here. And that'll do it. We may catch a glimpse of it as it approaches the Terminal D, but there you have it. Coming in there on runway 17 left. That completes a 15-hour and 32-minute flight for that A350-1000. The big Q, says Josh Aldrich, using a phrase that our friend Kevin at Airline Videos Live came up with. Hans Swab says, it has been a pleasure, but I am going to another airport. Have a nice day. Thank you, Hans. Glad to have had you with us. Sarah Deal asks, what happened to that person who decided to go past the gate? I don't know. I kind of lost track of that person. I don't see anybody on the other side of the fence right now. Zootopia Fan 4952 says, if you're wondering about any more UPS arrivals, the next one, according to Flight Radar 24, is Flight 2762, a 747-400 from Louisville, arriving around 4:53. And so that puts it about 90 minutes away from us. So something to look forward to there, another Queen of the Sky. Channel member Patrick Lloyd says hello, everybody. Hey, Patrick. Yeah, I think we're getting ready for another arrival here. It's an Airbus A319, a baby bus coming in from Durango, flight 1850.
And as one other aircraft respond to that same call, I just want to confirm American 927 Romeo, continue to Alpha and hold short 18 left, short of 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, American 927 Romeo. American 2366, visual 18 right, parking west.
2366, American S, 1.1306, running 18 right, clear to land, hold short of taxi Bravo for crossing traffic.
Clear to land, 18 right, hold short of Bravo, American 2366.
Next two arrivals will be American Flight 1533 from Cedar Rapids, Idaho. Be another Airbus A319. That'll be followed by American Flight 2366 from San Diego, California, an Airbus A321.
Runway 3639, visual 18 right.
There's the Cedar Rapids flight.
American Airfront wind 1206, running 13 right, clear to land, number 1.
Right, hold short of Bravo, we're 3639.
18 left, line of wait.
18 left, line of 4855. Left on that deep park, let's take up at 4855.
November 3, Alpha Romeo, enter the forward high speed and then taxi straight ahead, join taxiway Bravo, hold short of Charlotte. 1530, bring it 44.
East side.
1533, taxi Echo and Alpha, hold short and 18 left.
Echo Alpha.
Let's circle back to that MD-11 that came in a little earlier. There's the cargo door that's open. I don't see a lift yet approaching. Now we can't see the other side of it from here, so I don't know what's going on there, but Stallion with a bunch of Roman numerals, channel member, says, hi Walt, why does Emirates A380 not flying to DFW? Well, it did back before the pandemic, and then Emirates canceled that service and replaced it with I think they currently run a 777 in and out of here. They have one flight a day. So I don't know. We'll see. Emirates always seems to be very interested in, they're a big proponent of the A380, the biggest proponent of that particular aircraft. So hopefully that service will be returning here someday. We just don't know. Just in case you hear some noises, I'm packing away the GoPro that didn't quite work out for us today as far as our behind-the-scenes camera. I don't know what to say about that. I had high hopes for that camera. And I used it quite a bit when I was in Los Angeles, but not going live with it, just using it as a camera to point and shoot. And it was kind of fun for that purpose. But I'd hoped to be able to use it as a behind-the-scenes wide-angle camera, the GoPro, but it's not working out too well for us. Phil G's speculating there's loads of lays on that MD-11, which came in from Honolulu. Florida Cologne says, how long has that fence been there? First time I've seen it. It's been here for a couple of months now. And as we mentioned earlier, the explanation is that the fence is there to keep people away while they make repairs to the soil on the little rise that we're on here that overlooks runways 18 right and left. That is American Flight 1139. That is a 737-800, and that is going to Kansas City, Missouri. We have a DFW, behind me there's a DFW corporate communications bus with a load of people on it. They're just getting on the bus. I don't know, were they here to check us out? Going to Kansas City.
November 7 Alpha Romeo at taxiway Yankee, Fox, runway 18 right, hold short of runway 18 left. Envoy 3365 is all fake, Fox, runway 18 left, then contact ground 25.
Round 18 left at Golf 85 for Envoy 3365.
American 1139, contact departure, good day.
Switch to departure, American 1139. You have a good day, ma'am.
Tower American 2609, 18 right, park east.
November 3 Alpha Romeo at Yankee, Fox, runway 18 left, over the bridge, hold short of Juliet, Yankee, contact on point 65 on top.
It's a Delta Airbus A320 going to Minneapolis, St. Paul.
1992.
That is a 31-year-old aircraft dating back to the 20th century.
DFW Tom, runway 18 right, clear to land, 1120 left forward.
18 right, clear to land, American 269.
Delta 1372, DFW Charlie 11 miles away from Coffee.
Delta 1372, 18 knots to line up and wait.
Adam 47150 says, been a lot of fun, but I have to head out. Need to stock up on hot hands before I freeze my backside off at the College Soccer National Championship tonight. I'll try to catch the next stream. Well, I hope your team wins if you have a favorite in that contest, and thank you for joining us.
Delta 1372 on to Airport, runway 18 black, clear to take off.
Delta 1372, are now at the B part, 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear 2689, DFW Tom, runway 18 left,
18 left, and we're waiting for us at 689.
onboard 3370, DFW Tom, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Tower, way at 3370, visual on air. 18 right, clear to land, always 3370.
Clear 2689 on up to Lair, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Consider 689.
Tower, American 2108, we're waiting on numbers long enough we could jock over to hook it all in.
American 2108, continue all the way up to Taxi Whiskey Fox, track full short runway 18 left, stand by, ready.
Alright, taxi all the way up to Whiskey Fox, and we'll let you know at 2108.
Delta 1372, good day.
All right, remember that A350-1000 we saw? No, it was about 10 minutes ago. Landing over there on the east side. No, it was 13 minutes ago it landed over on the east side. Well, now it's finally approaching Terminal D, where it can dislodge its passengers who have been on that plane for at least 15 hours and 46 minutes from Doha.
Tower American 1870, 18 right, east side.
I think you saw that Mexicana Connect, not Mexicana, Aeromexico Connect plane just take off. There, that was the large E-Jet, the E-190.
Park departure, Pursuit 2689, good day.
Frontier 3977.
Yes, ma'am.
Frontier 3977, go ahead, ready so you can angle to your left, and you taxi to a Whiskey Golf, hold for the runway 19. Whiskey Golf,
So we're a little more than an hour away now from what we expect to be the arrival of a UPS 747 coming in from Louisville. There you see the other Qatar plane that came in earlier today. That's a 777, I believe, parked there at the what will be the future Terminal F here at DFW Airport. So yes, there are 2 daily Qatar flights in and out of here. Nick Lamb, a new subscriber. Am new, says Nick Lamb. Well, we welcome you, and you'll find some good friendship here at Runway DFW.
Tower American American 2108, we're ready to go now.
Devin Barnes is checking in from Melbourne. Good day to you, Devin.
Runway 18 left from here, 3977.
Nick says, I live in Auckland, New Zealand. Responding to Sarah. And so I assume, Nick, that you're familiar with our friend Kevin at Wellington Flights Live. I hope you enjoy his broadcasting. Always look forward to his next stream. That's American Flight 1870, an Airbus A319 arriving from Eagle, Colorado. They're about to enter. Your picture is Frontier Flight 3977. It's going to Las Vegas. It's an Airbus A320 with Alaska Flight 303 there in the background. That's a MAX 9 going to Portland. We'll be seeing Rio the Jackery on the tail there, so you don't want to miss that. There is Rio.
Alaska 414 taxi to Alpha, hold short of runway 18 right, change to Mexico, C124.15. 124.15 for Alaska 414. American 2108 on the later, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RF 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2108.
Alaska 303, get to the car, touch underway, runway 18 left, line up the way. 18 left, line up the way, Alaska 303.
Leaving our view there was American Flight 2108 to Phoenix. And here comes that Alaska Airlines MAX 9 going back to Portland. This is Flight 303. A new subscriber by the name of M. Manchester 68 is our new subscriber. Welcome to Runway DFW. New subscribers can participate in our chat room after a 10-minute waiting period, so hope you'll chime in and say hello when you get the chance if you choose to.
American 21082.
No obligation. You can just hang out and have no participation whatsoever, but it's kind of fun to intermingle with our cast of characters here. But you can only do that if you're a subscriber. Well, we have a Dreamliner arriving. I had to tear away from that. One final look at that MAX 9. As we welcome this flight from Roma. Flight 239 is what this is, a 7878. Finishing up an 11.5-hour flight from that historic city of Rome. Thought about what it must be like to see the the Colosseum and some of those other ruins, those ancient ruins, in person. It would have to boggle your mind to see some of that architecture from thousands of years ago. We have another Dreamliner coming in. This will be here in about 3 or 4 minutes from Seoul, American Flight 280. Got 3 planes ahead of that one, starting with Flight 2353 from Reno. That'll be a 737-800. Reno, Nevada. Devin Barnes says, good morning, Walt, from Melbourne, Australia. Hello, Devin.
Tower American 2114 with you on the visual 18 right. We're parking east side.
The Peacock A380 says, Rome is fascinating, Walt. Well, maybe someday I'll get to see it in person.
We're at our final speed, 2114.
M&M plane spotting says, hello, everyone. James Smith, the channel member, says, hi, Walt, when are we having a Runway DFW party at Founders Plaza? I don't know. Sounds like it'd be fun. Not much of a party planner, though.
Line up waiver, why not? American.
There's an American Eagle flight coming in from Abilene, Texas. As we mark time before we get to see the next international arrival, the next wide body, which will be from Seoul. One more flight ahead of the airplane coming in from Korea. It'll be Flight 2114 from Santa Ana.
Tower activity heavy for 18 right.
American 280 heavy, DFW Tower 18 right, turn line 116017.
The land, 18 right, that's pretty good.
American 9 on average, departs 18 left, for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on 18 left. I'm sorry, 18 left. You want to be parked there.
All right, so this aircraft will scoot off the runway and then make room for
Clear for takeoff 18 left.
Flight 280 from Seoul.
Echo Alpha Ultra White left, American 2114.
There's a look at Founders Plaza, DFW Founders Plaza, the official plane spotting location here. Very nice facility. Lots of parking. Places to sit. Picnic benches. Everything you'd want, except maybe some place to get some food here and powdering your nose facilities. But aside from that, pretty great place to hang out and watch planes. All right, the flight from Seoul now coming in. That flight clocking in at just under 12 hours, 11 minutes and 57 minutes, it says here. On board that 7-year-old Dreamliner. And Manchester 68 says, new subscriber here. Thanks for the content. Thank you for subscribing.
Tower runway 3779, visual 1 right.
Runway 3779, get to the Carney Weather and Clear
Let's see if we can see what's going on with this MD-11 that arrived earlier from Honolulu. Well, the cargo door's still open on this side, but I don't see any activity. And again, we can only see one side of the plane from where we are located. James Smith, a channel member, says, who else is watching while working? Well, I guess I can raise my hand. There's me working. Here comes American Eagle plane from Grand Junction, Colorado. It's an E-Jet. Flight 3454.
Hello, Tower. Convoy 3835, Netty, 1A right.
Steve Greenberg is our new subscriber. Thank you, Steve, for joining in with us.
3835, clear to land, 1A right.
There is an Air Canada cargo plane which arrived over on the east side. Now it's trucking on over to the west cargo facility. This came in from Toronto. It left about 3 hours ago. It's a 767-300ER. And it dates back to the year 2001. Just caught a glimpse of it landing. I'm talking about Flight 37, American Airlines from Madrid. I saw it too late to swing over and try to capture any of that for you. You are about to see Flight 3779 arriving from Brownsville, Texas. There it is.
Convoy 3779 at Whiskey Kilo crossing way left main contact ground 25.
Cross 1 left Whiskey Kilo, Envoy 3779.
Next takeoff is going to be, over here on the west side, at least, is going to be American Airlines Flight 1233 to Anchorage, Airbus A321 with the new engine option, or NEO as they say. There they are, those new engines. And they're relatively new. This is a plane which was born in March of 2022. And it's the only non-cargo plane we see from here to Anchorage, although we see a lot of cargo action in that direction.
RFB Park 18 left. Clear for takeoff, American 1233 minutes. American 2233, Netty inbound, 18 right. Clear land 18 right, hold to the bottom, American 2233.
One of the longer narrow body flights you can get from here. I think it's about a five and a half hour flight, something like that, to Anchorage.
Convoy 3835 at Salt Lake crossing way left main contact ground 25.
Off to our 49th state.
Departure solo, American 1233.
I didn't see Air France or Finnair today. I don't think they are daily flights. See them on Saturdays, I know.
American 2081. American 2081, hold short of runway 1 left to Whiskey.
Hold short of Whiskey, Lima 1 left, American 21.
Air Canada 7325, heavy at taxiway Bravo cross, runway 1 right landing south of Louisville, through 8 intersection taxi.
Anthony Guinan says, the joy of recent retirement. I can finally watch in the daytime Worked in education, so no working and lurking. Yeah, you can't do that when you're in a classroom. So, well, welcome to the world of retirement there, Anthony. I myself I am of retirement age, but haven't pulled the plug yet. I do have to say I had a 1-year retirement, and it was really hard after I decided, you know what, I'd like to work again. It was really hard to find work again as a person of a certain age.
Tower 13993, join the final for 18 right visual.
There's a Spirit plane coming in over on the east side of the airport.
East side. Third cross, 18 left, whiskey left.
That's coming in from LaGuardia Airport, flight 917. LaGuardia in New York. Way over there on runway 17 left. Pull out here to see a little plane that's a little closer to us, flight 583, coming in from Seattle. It's an Airbus A321. We'll have an international arrival next in the form of American Eagle Flight 3993 from Toronto, be an Embraer 175. Anthony Guinan says, I did not realize how far Walt drives to DFW. I guess I can't complain about 20 miles to LAX. Well, yeah, I drive. It's 50 miles each way from Rancho Runway DFW to here. However, 50 miles of traffic I go through is probably equivalent to 20 miles of what you have to go through at LAX. I mean, when I was in Los Angeles in September, just that road that goes around the terminals at LAX, oh my goodness. It was literally a parking lot. I don't know how anybody gets to their planes. I mean, I left when I was coming back. It was a Sunday night, and I left really early. And I'm glad I did, because there's no way I could just hop on a shuttle bus and be there in 10 minutes, even though my hotel was 10 minutes away from the airport. I probably could have walked there faster. FTHL Luke, our moderator and channel member, says, sometimes wish I could retire. You know, retirement's not all it's cracked up to be. For those of you who are tired of seeing American Airlines planes, here's a United Airlines jet, a 737-800 coming in from Denver.
United 1240, visual 18 right.
And 1140, Victor, runway right, clear to land 11609.
Clear to land 18 right for United 1240.
1999.
A 20th century plane checking in. We've got another United Airlines plane right behind it. Not quite as old, 19 years old. It'll be an Airbus A319. But before we get to that, let us do, let's see, here, this. This one. That's another one of my favorite tunes from our library to let you know that you're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport here in Texas. My name is Walt. We'll be here with you for probably about another 90 minutes or so with all the activity from one of the world's busiest airports. And thank you very much for watching. It's Monday, December 11th, 2023. In case you need to circle your calendar or cross off the date. Thanks for hanging out with us. Let's see, do we have anything else to say while we're waiting for planes? I guess we could do something a little bit like this. You know, with the holiday season upon us, you might be wondering, what can I get for that special someone? Well, how about a Runway DFW packable jacket? That's a nice little number. Perhaps a t-shirt would be more in line with what you like to see. Or a hat. Everybody likes a hat. It keeps the sun out of your eyes and it lets you know how proud you are to be associated with Runway DFW. A hoodie is also good if you live in a colder clime. And then there's always the mug. So it's streamlabs.com/runwaydfw/merch. That's where you can get our pile of stuff. Thanks for considering our merchandise at Runway DFW. Look at that. Almost sounded like a commercial. Here's that other United Airlines plane of which we spoke. And I squeezed all that in. Sarah Deal, thank you for your gift of a Tri-Jet membership to Runway DFW. Much appreciated. And Karen Glenn will be the recipient of that kindness. Welcome, Karen, and thank you again to Sarah. Yes, that was a flight from San Francisco, landing after 2 hours and 49 minutes on an Airbus A319. I'm at a loss for words.
1240, at Gulf Bay crossing, one left taxi box at Alpha Contact 9.65 Contact.
Well, there's me turning the camera around for our next arrival from Morelia in Mexico. It'll be American Airlines flight 2202 in Airbus A319. Shadows are getting a little longer here as we are now, let's see, just a little over an hour away from sunset. And here comes the flight from Aurelia. And you know, if you just can't get enough Runway DFW action, our friend OZ Gaming 9 will be here this evening, or at least that's the plan I saw on his channel. So when we're done, you can flip over there and see what he's got to say. OZ Gaming 9, one of the other channels which broadcasts right here from DFW Airport.
2202, where do you park?
We're parking Delta Terminal on that 2202.
Market 2202 and Gulf Bay Crossing 116, contact ground 25.
Gulf Bay Cross runway 18 left, ground 25, Mark 2202.
And Sarah, thank you again, Sarah Deal, the real deal, for gifting another membership to our channel. John Southwell says hanging out with you, Walt, is cool because, oh, I'm blushing a little bit. He says I'm great. Well, thank you, John.
Envoy 3625, just to be starting when it ranks for the line.
20 ranks for the line, Envoy 3625.
This is American Flight 1923. It's going to, whoop, there we go, to Austin. It's a 737-800. Before it takes off, however, Flight 1064 arriving from San Francisco is about to land. We will pull out to bring that to you on an Airbus A321. It's coming in on runway 18 right, as most of the arrivals do. They switch it up every now and again, but 18 right generally for the arrivals, 18 left pretty much all the time for the takeoffs, but we do occasionally see some deviation from that. You know, there are times when they close down one of the runways for inspections. So then all the traffic will be taking off and landing on a single runway. Although, of course, there are a lot of options here at DFW because there are 7 runways altogether. We overlook 2 of them. There you see, in the background there's a Delta plane coming in from LaGuardia over there on runway 17 left. But we can't see the 17s here directly. Actually, there are 3 17 runways, 17 left, right, and center, but the right 17 right is currently closed for reconstruction. And I believe that's going to be that way till the springtime. So there's a potential for more action to be seen on the east side, but we don't have a good way to see it directly. We do have, I think probably the next time we go visit the penthouse, where we did 2 broadcasts from a few months back, that overlooks all the east side runways, and it was a pretty nice hangout. So we'll do that again, but I don't think I'll spring for that until all of the runways are open again over there. Well, guess what I'm seeing now? I'm seeing the Cathay Pacific 747-800 on the radar. Will we see it go out, or is it just teasing us? I don't know, but it should be within the next, within this hour, I think we should be seeing the 747 UPS coming in from Louisville, if it indeed has departed. Here's American Eagle Flight 3625 arriving from Farrago in Embraer 175. A very smooth touchdown. If not buttery, at least margarine-y.
Canberra Airport check, Jackery 2341. Visual approach 20 right.
Here you see me pushing buttons.
1923, they called and said you're good to go. Are you ready?
Yeah, 1923 is right.
American 1923 on Escalator, only one run set for takeoff.
Escalator, clear for takeoff, 20 left, American 1923.
Envoy 3625, full short of 181 run set Golf 8.
Full short 181 to Golf 8 on board.
I do see some movement on that 747, so I think we will see it go out. Just don't know where yet.
DFW Tower, American 1239, over 1, you right.
American 1239, get to the tower, runway 18 right.
Runway 18 right, American 1239.
This plane again is flight 1923. It's going to Austin, Texas. 737-800. And as that plane goes out, in comes a flight from Querétaro in Mexico, flight 2431. It's another 737-800. And now...
Departure 1923, good day.
American 1241, or 2341, where departure?
Delta 18, American 2341.
American 2341, at Whiskey on the crossing way, roughly 100.
So, you know, I think we're going to see another A380.
Inside, American 2341.
I don't want to get your hopes up here, but I think we're about to bring you one. However, this one is high in the sky over us. It's an Emirates A380 on its way to Houston, leaving us with some very distinct happy contrails. This is at 39,000 feet, according to flight radar. Coming from Dubai, of course. It's a rare day. We get to see two different kings of the sky. It's a nice clear day, so there it is. how much tilt I have left on my tripod here.
Ready, Delta 538.
Delta 538 on next to Lair, running white left, let's take off.
Press Lair, running white left, clear takeoff, Delta 538.
Going through another contrail. Where did it go? It's going so fast. Ah. As you can tell, my tripod's not really balanced for these extreme angles, but off to Houston it goes. Well, we have something a little closer to the ground to look at now. That was a king, of course. But I think we should all agree that all hail the queen. Singapore Airlines, or Cathay Pacific cargo, I'm sorry. This is Cathay Pacific. This is flight number 3290 in the late afternoon sun. 747-800. I do not have the destination.
Star, good evening, onboard 3767, it's on the visual 18 right.
Onboard 3767, David, 31 right,
18 right, clear to land, onboard 3767.
This plane should be going to Anchorage, and as such, we should see it take off in front of us on runway 18 left as it moseys over there.
Cathay 3290, heavy day to recap, passing the Yankee cross, runway 18 right, select the intersection or direct forward.
Taxi on Yankees cross 18 right, contact intersection, Cathay 3290.
Cathay 3290, or hold from runway 18 left.
Hold for 18 left at Yankee, Cathay 3290.
And just for the record, a UPS 747 is on its way from Louisville. Should be here in about 34 minutes. So pretty close to the top of the hour.
T2 on by 3459.
And we have a China Airlines cargo 747, which will be making the scene from Anchorage, 747-400, in 31 minutes. So we've got a couple of Queens on the way to kind of close out our broadcast on this Monday afternoon. And let's see, is it going to take off from the short T here? I believe it's going to. It's about a third of the way down runway 18 left, making the big turn and gonna burn.
Under 18 right to land,
The mobile 8 Alpha Mike, attached to a Zulu cross 21 right, 9 get Charlie to the wing.
Cross 18 right, starting the ramp, 8 Alpha Mike.
Can't reach over to my air horn. Good gracious. Well, a somewhat obstructed view of this Cathay Pacific 747 on its way to, we believe, Anchorage, Alaska. Roger Williams asks the musical question. Remember when some U.S. airlines had planes dedicated for cargo? I'm trying to remember that. I guess that happened. Maybe there still are. I don't know. A few trains at says 405 likes. Good work, folks. Well, thank you, everyone, for contributing to those likes. It's up to 409 here, according to my count. Lots of folks commenting on the 747 takeoff. That was great to see. And I wasn't able to get over to the comments as I was taking the pictures. A few trains at says 7.3 miles in the sky and able to make out the words underneath. That's quite something. Yeah, I did the best I could. It's a little hard from the angle I was at, but glad we could bring that to you. We're talking about the Emirates flight on its way to Houston, the big A380. We get a hello from Christy Dennis. Hello, Christy Dennis. Spooks says, hey, Walt, been a fan for maybe a week, but found you because I wanted to see what plane spotting is like at DFW. Very happy and ready for Friday because then I will be plane spotting. Well, that sounds great. There's really nothing like being here in person, but so I like to think that we're the next best thing. I hope. Daryl Weatherell says, hello, Walt, just subscribed, watching from Vermont. Like what I see. Great content. I appreciate that.
I have D Park or B Park.
Always happy to make some new friends here at Runway DFW. And you'll find that by being a subscriber, you can chat with the fine folks who are also a part of this channel, and I think you'll have a good time, I hope. You are looking at an Airbus A321. It is of the American Airlines brand, flight 2997. It's going to the city adjacent to the bay, San Francisco. And again, if you're just joining us coming up in this half hour, we've got 2 more cargo queens headed this way. One from Louisville and one from Anchorage. And they should be getting here almost in tandem, pretty close to the top of the hour. So off to the land of sourdough bread.
Good day.
Not a fan of sourdough bread. Don't know why. I like regular bread. Christy Dennis, who checked in a little bit ago, says, watching from South Carolina. You hear it, now you see it. American Airlines Flight 877 arriving from, where is that arriving from? Silao in Mexico. 737-800. Framed there by the towers of Cedar Hill, about 24 miles away from us. I spy with my little eye American Airlines Flight 50. It's going to London Heathrow. It is a 777. And typically this will make a right turn here and go over to the east side for takeoff. And indeed, that is what it's doing. So the big 777-300ER. Lumbers over the bridge to the east side.
We'll cross 3 mic left, 3 mic right, and then 2 Charlie for 3 mic kilo.
We just had a flock of birds come over us. There's a couple that have poised themselves on the barbed wire there, the razor wire. Don't cut yourselves, little ones. I guess birds have figured out the
RNAV Layer 18 left, clear for takeoff on board 3823.
The art of perching on sharp things.
Oh, Town Spirit, 1017.
The camera doesn't want to focus on them. Not a big bird. Well, I mean, I don't know a lot about birds. Are those doves? I can't tell. I don't know. They're not grackles. I know that. Speaking of birds, a yellow bird is on approach, final approach. That will be Spirit Airlines Flight 1017 from Cancun and Airbus A320 Neo. I assume it's a yellow bird. Spirit does have an alternate livery or two. I guess it's older.
Departure on board 3823.
Birthday cake livery. So we'll see what shows up here. That is Dallas-Fort Worth Founders Plaza here, where we're coming to you from. Well, we do have the yellow livery.
Level 11 to the 44 runway 18 left, onward 3429.
Hello in there. There is an outgoing plane here. There it is. It's American Eagle Embraer 175 going to Corpus Christi.
Cross at Gulf 8 and ground point 85.
Flight 3439. You're keeping a score.
Departure, we'll see you.
And it goes quiet here. There's the North Radar Tower.
1742, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear land 18 right, American 1742.
Control 09, DFW Tower, runway 13 right, clear to land, wind 16017. Runway 685, DFW Tower, RNF to Lair, and runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
The airport tells us it's 64 degrees with the wind coming in from the southeast at 7 miles an hour. I should have played my
Clear to land, 18 right, American 1959.
my weather music, but well, whatever. We're about to see Viva Aerobus making its return flight to Monterrey, Mexico. Airbus A320. We saw it come in earlier. It's flight 685. There it is. It's colorful livery. I don't know, would you describe those as balloons? I don't know. And as this plane goes out to Monterey, in comes American Airlines Flight 1742, coming in from Monterey. There it is, and that Viva Aerobus is going out to Monterey. So, Monterey, we've got you covered.
Delta 34, sir.
That's the tail end of American Flight 1060 to Austin.
American 1742. RNAV Valerian, quick takeoff 20 left, American 1742. Departure standard at 5035. Line of 18 left, sir, which is 24 with 7 right.
And off it goes. As we present to our Runway DFW audience, Flight 1959. This one's coming in from Cozumel in Mexico.
Clear cross 18 left with Lima 0.85, American 1742.
There you have a portion,
We'll let you here, and we're here on the west side.
I don't know, about an eighth or a quarter of a Spirit Airlines A320neo going to Los Angeles. It is like 2457. This is unusual. Didn't we have just a flight coming and going to Monterey? And now we have American Flight 1672, an Airbus A321 coming in from Los Angeles. And that Spirit Airbus A320neo going to Los Angeles. Los Angeles is typically the destination with the most flights per week from here. So touching down from LAX and going out to LAX.
Cross runway 18 left, Whiskey Lima, contact 185.
Cross 18 left, Whiskey Lima, 0.85, American 1959.
1672, cross 20 left, Whiskey Lima, where do you park?
Park on the west side, cross 18 right, or sorry, 18 left, Whiskey Lima, American 670.
Got 185 other side.
185 is American 670.
Clear wings 2457, contact departure.
Departure's proving.
Volaris, the airline with the tail that is blurred out.
Clear to land 18 right, short of taxiway Bravo, American 2190.
You'll see what I mean. It's flight 4892. Airbus A321 coming in from Guadalajara. Yeah, its tail is pixelated for some reason. Let's see, does this plane have a name? Some of these Volaris planes are named. I don't see one on the nose of that one. But yeah, look at that. What are they trying to hide there?
American 2517 visual, when you're right. To land 18 right, hold short of taxi Bravo, American 2517.
I think think we're seeing the Piedmont livery again. There it is. Look at that glowing in the late afternoon sun. Let's see if we can get a little better look at it for you. That is flight 2864 with the Piedmont Heritage livery. It's going to Las Vegas, an Airbus A321, and I think we deduced earlier, if you can look carefully, it's not quite pointing in the right direction yet for us to see it clearly, but on the tail, it denotes that it is an A321. I think I can see it there. But yeah, any airplane with a stripe on it, that's a bonus for me. Call me old-fashioned. Chris with his camera, yes, that is a Piedmont retro livery. O'Malley a fan? Josh Aldridge's got to go. Channel member and moderator. Thank you, Josh, for hanging out with us this afternoon. Appreciate it. Bree says, hi from the UK. Your stream is very relaxing. Thank you. John M. agrees with me. Nothing like a plane with a stripe. Why did the airline start thinking that stripes were verboten? I guess because they wanted to put the name of their airline in gigantic letters on the fuselage. Once it turns into the sun, we'll get should get a nice clear shot of this plane. Very nice.
Left, line of await, American 1322.
Be kind of cool if the interior was all Piedmont retro as well. I suspect it's generic American Airlines inside. That had a long rollout.
2519 landing traffic level short of your taxiway and off across runway 18 right, hold short runway 18 left. We're 1322, disregard the crossing traffic, RNAV runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1322.
2517, where you park?
West side.
2517, taxi, Echo, hold short runway 18 left.
Echo Whiskey Lima, American 2517, short 1 left.
18 left, line up and wait, American 982. Good day, 26. American Park 647, leg right, visual, leg right.
The late afternoon sun sparkles over the tails of UPS cargo planes. There's an Airbus A319, flight 982, going to Lubbock, Texas. And we're about to see Another Airbus A319 coming in from Jackson, Mississippi. Flight 1916. In the waning afternoon hours here at Runway DFW, we're looking forward to seeing a couple of queens coming in. It looks like the UPS 747 from Louisville is going to be coming in on the east side of the airport. We should see the other one coming in from Anchorage over here. We'll bring you as much of both of them as we can.
Arnett, Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American
18 left, line way by 14. Tower 146, visual 18 right. 146, tower runway 18 right, clear landing 140. Clear land 18 right, American 246.
So the China Airlines Cargo 747 is about 4 minutes away. It will be coming in on this side of the airport. There are about at least three other aircraft in front of it on this side. The first to arrive is going to be the UPS 747 from Louisville. So that'll give us a chance because of the slight discrepancy in the arrival times that we'll be able to see both of them. And again, the UPS one coming in on the east side, but it'll be trucking over here, so we'll get a nice close look at it when it comes time to be parked.
Tower on point 0655, inbound ILS 1 is official or whatever.
The Peacock A380 says it's a beautiful day out there, Walt. I can't disagree with that. Henry Moore, watching from Toronto. I'm from Brisbane, but I'm on vacation. Now, why would you leave the summertime in Brisbane to come to Toronto in the cold weather months? Maybe you like cold weather. Or maybe you got family. Not for me to ask. But welcome to the Northern Hemisphere. Glad to have you here with us and watching what we do. Okay, China Airlines Cargo says it's 2 minutes away. I think that's a little bit of an exaggeration. Probably more like 3 or 4 minutes. But we should be seeing the 747 from UPS. I've got my eyes peeled for it. I believe I see it. It's going to be tiny, but there it is. Well, it's not tiny, just tiny in our viewfinder. Once again, this is took off from Louisville a couple, probably less than 2 hours ago. And it will be making the scene over at the UPS cargo hub. It'll be probably 10 or 15 minutes after it lands.
2046, 35. East side, 2046, taxi Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left. Echo Alpha, short 1. East of runway to Whiskey departure, detect return altimeter 3014.
And so there it is, landing on runway 17 left, way over there. And now we can look forward to China Airlines cargo flight 5266 from Anchorage. It took off 5 hours and 31 minutes ago, and we're about to see it here on the west side of DFW Airport, so stand by for that. Going to be about another 30 seconds before we can pop that into our camera. Aviation 777 Foxtrot says, good afternoon, evening, Walt, mods, and everyone. Very happy to have you there. All right, let's switch over to camera 1 here for the arrival of this China Airlines cargo. So we've seen China Airlines cargo now. We've seen UPS 747. We've seen Cathay Pacific. Did we see one other? Singapore. Very nice late afternoon arrival. Finishing up a 5.5 hour flight from Anchorage. Be making a right-hand turn here shortly to get over to the west cargo area. And we'll watch that taxi for a bit, and then we'll be on the lookout for that UPS 747 taxiing over from the east side of DFW. Sarah Stutzman is our new subscriber. Thank you, Sarah. I should once again call attention to our members with our membership crawl here. This is as of last night. So if you don't see your name, if you're a new subscriber, look for it on our next broadcast. We thank, of course, our sponsor, our channel sponsor, James Webb, who's done just incredible things to support us this year. Thank you, James. And we call out our quad jet members. This is as of last night at 10 p.m. A-list flyer Chris, who is a mod. Bev A, another mod. Cubs Win, Deborah Klein, Dwayne C, James Webb, Josh Aldrich, a mod. Kai, KS Av Geek, Lori M, Michelle RS, another mod. Pete Nordine, R Bauer 25, Raina Taylor, Skittles, and Will Hutchison. Thank you to all of you for your quad jet membership, and you're about to see the names of all the other members who make our channel go. Thank you to all of you as well.
Clear to land 18 right, Envoy 38-0, correction 38-30.
So that 747 that came in, that UPS plane, still way over on the southeast side of the airport, and the UPS cargo hub is on the northwest side, so it's got some traveling to do. Now, simultaneously, we have this Lufthansa Dreamliner headed back to Frankfurt. Typically, it'll go over to the east side for takeoff. We'll keep an eye on that.
Runway 3869, Golf 8 cross, runway 18 left in contact ground point 85.
Left Golf 885,
So this big bird's getting ready to make a left turn.
3597, good night, Scouts.
We're turning to the right as we're looking at it.
2009, runway 18 left line, voice across the traffic.
18 left line, boy, American 2009.
And then it will disappear from our sight.
DFW Tower, making 2461, join the final 18 right.
2461, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. Hold short, thankfully Bravo before crossing traffic.
Clear to land, runway 18 right, hold short of Bravo, American 2461.
2009, on FCC Park, runway 18 left, clear to take off.
And as predicted, the Lufthansa flight is trucking on over to the east side. Randy Bucksbaum says it's 83 here in Puerto Vallarta, perfect weather, and we stay near the airport so I get to see all the departures over the ocean. A 737-800 just took off. This is our 4th year coming here, same week. That sounds like fun. So Randy taking just a moment or two away from the beach to spend some time with us here at Runway DFW. Thank you, Randy.
Alright, we're equivalent 18 right, we'll turn to clear down.
Runway 34 cross, runway 18 left, Golf 8, contact ground point 85.
Clear to cross 20 left at Golf 8, ground 25, runway
1947, Center Bang, we'll hold short your taxiway, cross 20 right, 18 left at Alpha, coming 65 west around the bridge.
I think Ms. Wolves 13 is checking out. Ms. Wolves 13, thank you for being a part of our Runway DFW family. She says thank you for joining us today. Thank you for the gifted memberships and donations. Please enjoy your day, night, and take care. And I hope you do as well. Well, things are winding down here as we just passed the 5 o'clock hour. You're, of course, seeing the credits of all of our members here. And as we watch those names scroll by, I'd like to remind you that you're watching Runway DFW, live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Walt here with you for another couple of minutes as we wind things down. We kind of wait for the big 747 to get back across from the east side. Always a pleasure to have you with us on Runway DFW. The Love Boat.
Arnold Wire, Wildlife, check out American 2233.
Envoy 3423, entering Bravo up high speed at Charlie with short runway 18 right.
That wasn't the Love Boat, of course. That was one of those sound-alike songs that we have here. American Flight 2233 is what this 737-800 is. It's going to Mexico City, and Joe Henson has gifted 5 Tri-Jet memberships in the waning minutes of this broadcast, so thank you, Joe. So kind of you. And here come the names of the new members. Tech Tinktronics, James Tocchini, up there in Denton, Texas. Glad to have you as a member, James. John Packwood. The man so nice, they named him twice. Rosemary, another new channel member.
Whiskey Lima, cross only 1 deep left, then join
and Charles Bouts. So welcome to all those channel members. Much appreciated. John Irby says, good evening, everyone. He is a channel member. And again, we thank Joe Henson for that gift of 5 Runway DFW memberships. Kaio on the internet says, hi everyone, stop by to DFW for a brief few minutes to watch the China Airlines 747. Quite beautiful. Yeah, we're lucky enough to see that. And bring that to you.
Cross runway 18 right, then turn to the left, 1770, DFW Tower, runway 13 right, clear to land.
Barry Crowder wishes us a good evening from cold Reidsville, North Carolina. An American Eagle, Embraer 175, flight 3463.
3992.
It is arriving from Huatulco in Mexico. Huatulco.
Bravo, American 2392. Line from weight, 18 left, American 2257.
We appear to have 3 aircraft at the ready to take off. At least 3. There's United Flight 2655, which is going to Denver, way there on the left side of your screen. It's an Airbus A319.
Good day, good fine.
First out of the box here, looks like it's American 2267 off to Oklahoma City. An Airbus A319. Starting to get chilly. Once that sun goes down, hoo-wee, it gets cold in a hurry. Sun's not quite down yet. I think we've got another 10 minutes of sunlight here.
There we go. Tower, American 926. Just coming up on Jackery visual, 18 right. Clear to land, 18 right, hold short of Bravo, American 926.
American 2392, we're parking west. 2392, short final, parking west.
I do have to say our visibility down the runway has appreciably improved as the temperatures are dropping just a bit.
Ground late line, envoy 3463, good day.
3295, cross 20 left, that's all taken. Thank you, the out route, and ground 25 on the bridge.
Okay, cross 18 left, Gulf 8, and over to the Alpha route, remember the bridge.
3285, cross 20 left, you might be next to the Alpha route, ground 25 on the bridge. Cross 20 left, Alpha route.
The American flight to Denver, I'm sorry, the United flight to Denver, flight 2655 is, I believe that'll be departing next.
Today, American 2257.
Denver says, got some great lighting for the stream now. You bet. It's the golden hour here. Doesn't last very long.
For takeoff runway 18 left, RNAV to B Park, United 2655.
For weight, 18 left, American 700.
Just a reminder to you, if you are a member, a new member, or an old member, any kind of member of the channel, you have now access to our members-only video of the Runway DFW Yule log, or what we like to call the Yule log. Here's that UPS 747. So just look in the videos section of our channel, and if you're a member, you'll be able to access it. And what it is just 100 minutes of uninterrupted, non-stop, unedited unnarrated, commercial-free activity here at night. And you can pop it on there if you want to go to sleep, if you want, if you're having an aviation-themed party and you just need something on in the background that looks like an airport. I don't know, kind of a crazy idea, but let me know if you, if it's something you like. Some people have said already they like the idea, so. Once again, this flight came in from Louisville. It arrived almost 20 minutes ago, and it's taken that long for it to get over here after landing on the east side. It's a big airport.
Takeoff, 18 left, down on the big park, American 685. Longhorn 18 left, American 685.
Where's that thing going? Usually a 747 parks right where it just went by. I've never seen one go back into the bowels of UPS world over there. Well, I guess they know what they're doing. I was kind of hoping it would park in that big empty spot it just went by.
4095, 175 miles final, 1 right.
4095, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short of taxiway Bravo for crossing traffic.
20 right, clear to land, hold short of taxiway Bravo, 4095.
1607 on F2 air, and runway 18 left, clear for
Well, 747 going into the sunset.
Takeoff 20 left, American 1607.
2810 DFW Tower, runway 18 left, minus and wait.
Runway 18 left, American 2810.
2767, where do you park? 2767, taxi Echo, Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left.
Echo, Alpha.
American 685, non taxi departure.
Departure, American 685, good day.
I had no idea there was a space for it to park back there.
American 2810 on F2B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
FTB Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2810.
Well, I think that's about going to do it for us on this special edition of Runway DFW for a Monday. Once again, a day we don't generally bring you a broadcast.
Departure, American 1607.
Well, let's see here. Longtime viewers will know what that sound means. It means we're getting ready to sign off here. Thank you for spending some of your day with us. Really had fun here. We saw a lot of stuff. We saw two A380s. One on the ground, one 39,000 feet above us. Bunch of 747s, all sorts of other stuff. So, wow, what fun. We'll be back later this week at a to-be-announced time and date. So keep those, those little bell things. Click that thing. That'll let you know when we're going to be here again. Until then, thanks for joining us again. Walt saying happy contrails to you until we meet again. Bye. Now, before we go, I should point out that our sponsor of Runway DFW is James Webb. Thank you, James, for everything you do for this here channel. Appreciate it so much. Also, thanks go to Airline Videos Live and Kevin for letting us use his battery power. Those Jackeries will be all charged up for your next visit, Kevin. Thank you for that. And also, as always, the Runway DFW Moderation Federation couldn't do it without you guys and gals. You are what makes this channel hum, so thank you so much for your participation.
Overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.
Clear to cross, runway 18 left, Golf 8, then Fox, Alpha bridge, point 65 on the bridge, American going to 69.
DFW Tower, American 2113, visible 18